Hey there, guys. I know some of you have been wanting some streams, and I have not been able to do that, so here we go. I'm gonna do my best to give you guys a little bit of a stream here, and we're just gonna play some airships. So let's get this started here. So, if you're looking at this and you're wondering like what you're kind of looking at here, so we've got an airship. We're looking top down. You know, basically like this is all gun battles in the air, and so we're kind of looking at ground terrain there, as you can see. So we sort of fly around, get the upgrades, take out the units, try not to get hit. And in between the waves and stuff, you're going to get your different upgrades, so you want to try to pick things up as much as you can. Alright, let's see. Alright, here we are. So we got a cannon. I don't know that I can really do a whole lot here. I don't really have very much, so let's just move on here. Giant bees. Let's do giant bees. It says easy. Giant bees. Here we go. That's pretty cool. Okay. So 30 seconds left on this one. I'm gonna get like different ships and stuff too. Like there's all kinds of ships in this. But we're so far what we're gonna do is end up upgrading this one just quite a lot. All right. Word 60. Research available giant bee. Okay. Available. So I kind of want to do that. So we have like other weapons. So we have incendiary grenades now in addition to the cannon. Let's give it a shot. Sky jungle? How about more giant bees? Let's follow the giant bees. Because I'm just a little concerned that I won't have good enough weapons for some of those other enemies. The bees seem to be pretty easy. As it indicates, it says very easy. Or easy. The other one said very hard. So I'm just assuming I want upgrades and stuff before I do that. So obviously what we have is we have an airship roguelike here, basically. Okay. Aerial torpedo. That sounds pretty cool. I kind of want that. I kind of want to try that. And I can upgrade that one too. So we'll do that. We'll do the upgraded here. It says heated shot cannon. And then I have an aerial torpedo as well. So this will be pretty cool. Wreckers. Okay, let's do this. These gigantic freaking saw blades chasing after me, man. That was pretty freaking crazy. Alright, Saw Wrecker. That was cool. That was a cool round. Heavy aerial mine? That sounds kind of cool. I don't really have anything else, though. It says I can get modules, but... So, plus 15% XP. Is that what this stuff is? Gun Skyboat armed with a deck gun. See, that sounds cool. Kind of want that. It just goes down here. Interesting. Fungus. See, it says very hard. So this one says Clockwork Wasps. That's probably the more appropriate one to go to. Plunder a Hive Remnant, reward 60. Alright, here we go. So my ship is definitely... Wow, look at those torpedoes, man. They're effective. I was so busy running away from the saws to notice on that last wave. They are quite effective, aren't they? Wow. That's pretty cool. So that's nice. That's good to know. And then if you look in the top left, we have like this really, really nicely, you know, the UI looks really nice. We have this really nicely laid out UI in the top left where you can very clearly see the scrap money and XP that we're getting. And health, obviously. Alright. I don't really have much I can do. Suppose I could do that. I think I'm just gonna wait. Should I refresh? I think I'm gonna hold off. I think I'm just gonna hold off and hold on to everything. Alright, let's do this. We've got... So that one has hard this time instead of very hard. Can't even do that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this one's in between. Alright, here we go. This one doesn't tell me what it is. Flying crabs? What if it's like... It doesn't tell me how difficult it is. Gather supplies for foreign traders. Plus 150% scrap value? Well, are there any enemies? That's implying that there's no enemies. Maybe that's what it is. Flying crabs. Here we go. Oh no, those are enemies. We got some flying crabs. Oh my gosh, this damages me. I didn't even realize that. Alright, alright. Hey, what's up? Bottom right corner of your screen. Bottom right corner of your screen if you want to like a more exact. But yeah, just an Airships roguelike. It's really awesome. Reminds me of like the airships from like, you know, like the old school Final Fantasy games and stuff. It kind of reminds me of that. So like that makes it fun, for sure. All right. You remember the airship from 6? So let's upgrade. We'll upgrade that. Oh, a crow's nest. Yeah, we got a crow's nest. Heck yeah. Plus 100% damage from fire. I like that. I'm gonna get that too. Whoa, that went down there. Whoa, alright. I need to learn to just get these. Here we go. Wreckers, it says. Gargles. So that one's just hard. Should we try a hard one? Cleanse the lands in the name of the church. Reward 120 XP reputation plus Tri-Lunar Church. Weapons training escorts. Oh, is it really bright on the screen? My fault. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. It says definitely a hard round. This is kind of awesome though. Double wreckage dropped by enemies in radius. Oh god. This is pretty awesome. Like, what a good idea. What a good, cool concept for a roguelike. This is a pretty inexpensive game, too. Let's do... Extinguishes your ship quickly. That's kind of cool. So like if I'm like burning up or something. Oh wow. So that's an escort. Okay. I get it. Perfectionism. Well, I like that. Heck yeah. Let's do that. I mean, I can do so many of these. That's awesome. Alright, let's do it. All right. Alright, that one's in between, my fault. I think I can only go here. Right? Because I was here, right? I can't like zoom out or anything. Yeah, I can only go here. Alright, here we go. Clockwork cubes. Gather scrap for wreckers. Okay, it's sort of like before, except apparently clockwork cubes. What the heck? Oh my god, what the It's the Borg! Ah! They're gonna assimilate me. Oh my god. They look like, they look like yellow Borg ships with saws attached to them or something. I'm trying to stay away from them, because, like, I don't want to take too many of those at once. Oh my god. Alright. So I passed that wave. That one okay. Gather range. Yes, thank you. I actually do need that. Alright, next wave, 9. Alright, now we have some options. Sky jungle. Let's do some giant bees again. I want a nice easy wave. Right hit the edge. What is this? Is this like I have to like blow something up near it? Maybe not. I think I need something for that. Like, obviously it seems like resources that you get, but not really quite sure obviously how to. Oh, that's hurting me. I'm retarded. I literally wasn't even looking at my health that whole time. Just trying to figure out what the heck that thing was. Alright, that's fine. Let me do that. I kind of want that too. Maybe that's what that is. Picks up wreckage. It wasn't really wreckage though. I don't know, we'll see. Alright, here we go. Dragons? Hunt dragons for a local lord. See, Legionnaire jellies? Both sound really freaking cool. I'm not gonna lie. Let's do dragons. I'm gonna die. Oh god. Yep, I'm gonna freaking die, man. Oh gosh. This is awesome. It's not the easiest thing either. Like, I really do have to avoid this stuff. Oh god. Like that. Okay. Alright. Let's do the crow's nest. Cool. What's the point of that? I wonder what that matters. Rearranging the weapons. What does that matter? Okay, let's see. Oh, I can do this. I didn't realize I could do that. Stupid thing. Final boss. Alright, let's give this a shot. Let's give this a shot. I kind of want to see what this says. Legionnaire jellies. I just got hit by that. Oh gosh. You see them all? Bottom right. Oh god. Oh god. There are a lot of them. This is a really cool game so far. I really like it. And keep in mind, I put it on easy, and it ain't the easiest thing in the world either. I'm not having the I mean, it probably seems easy, but I'm not having the easy. I do have to think about what I'm doing here. But yeah, it is on easy, so if it seems that way, then that would be why. I think that's all I can really do anyway. Alright, let's do this. Pirates. Sky urchins? That's all I can do. That's true. Let me just see here. I want the cubes again. Let's do the sky urchins. The cubes are awesome. Oh my god. Oh, the sky urchins are awesome! Look at that. Sweet. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I kind of want this. Can I lock this? Yeah, I want to lock that. That's so cool. I kind of want to try that one. Let's do that. Is this like over here? Okay, you know what? Let me want that one. Alright. So I swapped out my little thing that was extinguishing my ship to go with like a more offensive approach. Because I just really think that I need to, you know, continue to stay on top of things as I do this. So hopefully, you know, that helps me and doesn't hurt me in the long run. We'll see. Here we go. What else can I do here? Can I... Oh, I have to go to the pirates first. Let's do the pirates. Alright. Wave 13. Here we go. This is my plane flying around like crazy. Oh man, I like it. That is effective. Oh, I see. I'm getting money. It's a port for money. Oh, that's awesome. I'm just gonna stay right here. I missed that before. That's really cool. Yeah, look at that. Look at my money right now. That's awesome. Alright, so now we know what that's for. Alright, so... This one, right? Yeah, let's give it a shot. I want to try this one. Circle of the Evil Eye. Now I can also lock some of these too to try out more stuff. Frontal plating. I kind of want to try that. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, science vessel. Pretty interesting. I don't know that I want that though. What? I need another one up here to be honest with you. Maybe one of these goes up there. All that goes down there. I need something else up here. We'll get it. We'll get it. Alright. On to wave 14, I think. I think that's all I can do. I just want to look. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, clockwork cubes. Here we go. These things are awesome. Oh my god, no! I just got nailed by one. I don't watch my health. Oh, this is for hell. Isn't it? Ugh. Maybe it wasn't. Oh my god, it seemed like my health was going up, but... Hold on, I have to... Oh god. I was gonna try to go back, but didn't quite make it. I was trying to look at my health and look away at the ships and stuff. That I want. Damn. I just sold that and I don't have an... Ah, crap. It's fine. Let me save up them. Let me save up them. Because I do want this and I just locked it. So let me save for this. Because I'm pretty sure I keep my resources, so... Here we go. Local Navy, it says. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm gonna die. This is it. This is where I die. This is the last stage. I have one health. Oh god, I ran right into the stupid thing. Battleship unlocked, yeah! So I didn't quite make it through a run there, but I got this unlocked, so that's good. Aeroplane unlocked, okay. Copter unlocked, okay. So we got a bunch here unlocked that I can use now versus before. Before I just had to try this cruiser, and maybe that's not the best anyway. I like the the battleship looks pretty cool, except turn rate is terrible, I'm sure. Yeah, 65 degrees per second. Is that what that rate is? Degrees per second, I would imagine. That's better. No, that's pretty terrible. Sorry, that's the worst one. Yes, that's the worst one. So we'll see how this goes, but obviously that's not going to turn as fast, but it's going to be tankier. It'll be a little slower. It should have more slots though. Now we can't unlock any more of these until we get a boss done. I'm gonna do easy again because apparently I am just awful. Yeah, battleship. I love how this is in the air. Nice. Let me think here. Wow, 192. Alright, so I just wanted to look at that. As that total damage, I guess. It says damage dealt. So I'm assuming that's total. I just want to look at that as we go on here now. So this is just 2 cannons. Alright. Aerial mine. Well, I like the crow's nest immediately. I guess that's something. And so is that. So for now, that works. Helmsman? Gunnery officer. This is interesting. But we'll go with this for now. Pirates or cultists? Here we go. Man, this thing really is slow. It can't really do much. I actually did less damage that time, didn't I? It was 192, wasn't it? I did less damage. Okay, so... Ballista, that's pretty cool. Maybe I'll try that. How much is that? 30. Oh, okay, well I can do that. Let's do the helmsman. And do all this stuff. Alright, there we go. That works for me. No upgrades there at the moment because I used all my cash. Pirates, cultists, or fungus? Let's do fungus. That sounds awesome. Oh wait, I have to do anarchist first. We gotta do this one first. Wave 3. Oh, snap. That was not good. That was not good. That was doing damage over time, man. $295 this time, so that's a lot. That's significantly more. So there we go. Definitely doing more. Ooh, propeller speed. Yes. So that increases my speed. Surely. Ooh, look at that. Plus 200 XP. Heck yeah. Accuracy and reload. I like that. See, that I don't like this because this reduces my speed, and I'm already sort of low on that, so I'm just going to hold off on that one. We can do that, though. Jury. That's great. Alright, Alright, fungus. I wanted to try fungus. Here we go. Here we go. Do you see it? They're like faces of fungus. $865. Wow, that's significantly more. It is really going up. That's good. Ooh. I like that. Plus 40% XP gain. That's really cool. I need an escort, man. I don't have a single one yet. Where is this going? Up here? Oh, okay. I'm gonna do that then. I'm gonna do this. a ballista. There we go. Alright, here we go. Pirates, Sky Nomads, Clockwork Cubes, yes! Oh, I can't do that yet. Oh, right, because I was here. I had to do Pirates first. Let's do Pirates. Wave 5, Pirates. Pirates aren't too bad. We'll do the Pirates. So, I do like the battleship. It's pretty cool. But I'm actually interested to try, like, the aeroplane and some of these other ones, too, because, you know, I just want to see in comparison how they do. Because this may not be my favorite one. It's pretty cool, though. A little bit less that time, but that was because I was avoiding stuff, so that's okay. Let's see. Disc launcher? It says that's free, I just have to have a slot. Maybe I'll get rid of a cannon for that. That sounds cool. Let's get that. I'm gonna upgrade that too. I wanna see what that does. What the heck is that? It says they don't have a slot. It says they're escorts. I'll bet it's actually a weapon. Because the weapons show up here for the most part, right? I'll bet it's actually a weapon. Takes like a weapon slot. Oh, but that's what it is. It's 90. Well, I won't be able to get that anyway. I'm gonna lock it. I'm curious about that. Let's do it. Wave 6. Alright, we got nomads. We got wasps and we got cubes. These cubes are tough, man. Well, that is quite a lot. I'm gonna do that one. That is quite a lot we get from that. Let's do it. Nice. Alright. Alright. Do I have enough? I should have enough. No! What? It doesn't take a weapon slot. I just sold that. I wish it would say. I wish it would say what slot it takes. Is it this one? I'm gonna sell something just to find out what slot it takes. That's really weird that it doesn't say. Yeah, I just sold that to find out no. Yeah, it's that. Damn. Tentacles! Alright, I mean, we may as well try that one. We haven't tried that one yet. Look at that! Oh my god! That's so funny. They're literally like, they look like steel tentacles. That's so funny. Alright, let's try it out. I can't do anything else there. Alright, yeah, that's it. That's all I can really do. Let's go. Here we gotta do the wasps anyway. Let's do the wasps. Here we go. They're just sticking straight out. Oh, there we go. Well, that works pretty well. Okay, that was actually ended up working out because that's better, I think. That's a pretty solid weapon. Okay. Damage went down quite a bit, but it's still a solid weapon. Ammo elevators? Interesting. I like that. Ooh. We're locking that. Large escort. There we go. It requires 20 money each level. I don't have enough to get it right now anyway. That's fine. We all good. We good. Let's do this. Next wave. We got the cubes and we got the wasps. Well, we know which one I'm gonna pick. I love that I can just tank most things where normally I wouldn't be able to do that. So that is nice. Yeah. Alright, there we go. We got the escort. And let's see. Like that. Okay. Some good upgrades. Alright, so we got a lot going on here. Now I need another escort and a doctrine here. And we can just get these upgraded. Should be good. Still got time to do that too. Alright, Sky Nomads and Wave 9. do upgrades. There's a doctrine. 20% reload speed. Sure. It's something for now, you know what I mean? Alright, there's a wasp. We got cubes and wasps. Cubes and wasps. A rocket barge. Sweet. See, there is this. I do have this here. I remember that being pretty good. I'm gonna lock it for now. There's a flamethrower too. So I like that too. Brass monkeys. That is kind of amazing. I'm locking that too. Alright, here we go. Wave 11. And pirates or engineers. Let's do the engineers. It's my little rocket barge. Pretty cool. It's pretty slow though. Look how slow it is. Alright. Let's give it a shot. How much is it? 240? I can get it. Alright. That's all I can get for now, I think. I can do an upgrade here. Ooh! I forgot about this. That's another one. You know what? I'm thinking about if I want to do that or just... Nah, you know what? I'm not even going to lock it. I'm just going to keep what I have because I feel like if I upgrade this, faster reload speed, yeah, that'll be cool. Just stick with what I have here. Grandfather cube? I don't want to try it. This is very hard. We'll see. Wave 12. Oh God. What have I done? What have I done? Oh no! I shouldn't have picked that one. Oh man, I shouldn't have picked that one. But that's okay. Now I get to try another, a different ship, right? Instead of just the battleship. Research complete. So, alright, we tried these first two. Maybe we should just go in order. Unlocks at wave 18. We're getting there. Oh wait, this is this different? Is it, what the These are all the same. It's just giving me the same ones on a second page. Oh, I see. I'm just, like, moving to the right. I thought it was a whole separate page I was looking at here. And then I realized that's also an airplane. That's also... Alright, so we're just moving to the right here. Science vessel is the next one at wave 18, and we haven't quite gotten there yet. So aeroplane is the very next one. I'll be right back, though. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm ready to play a bit more of these airships. I just grabbed myself a slice here. Alright, so this one has a little bit less hit points than this one, but way better speed. Twice the speed. It says it can't stop. So that is one thing. Really, really good turn rate though too. Alright, let's give it a shot. Now this Captain White here, he says he has no special abilities, so obviously with the that gives us the assumption, the implication even that these other ones will have special abilities. So, all right, here we go. Whoa! Oh my God! Yep. Cannot stop. Absurdly fast. Yeah, this is a different game depending on what you play. Immediately, totally different depending on what you play. Yeah, the faster pace is definitely interesting. It probably I'm just gonna put it out there, it probably makes it a lot more difficult once we get to more difficult levels, you know, because you're just barreling through stuff. And some of that stuff explodes, you know what I mean? So you can't tank it with this thing. So this is gonna be tricky. Ooh, that'll help. Ram damage, I like that. That'll help too. Yeah, that's fine. And then, I don't think I actually have any weapon upgrades at the moment. Alright. Giant bees again? Let's go giant bees again. Okay, the saw lets me run into stuff. It's like melee. That's awesome. That's really cool. Yeah, this is the superior build already. That's Saul, man. We're already at 275 for our damage. That's Saul. We got the tentacles offered to us already. Even more speed. Alright, sky urchins or fungus? You can do either. I want to do the sky urchins. That was pretty cool. Oh my god. Sweet. Wondering if I should replace one of these with a torpedo. Let's give it a shot. Alright. I like that too. That's all I'm gonna do for now. If I don't like it, then, you know, we'll figure something else out, but I'll do that for now. Alright, here we go, Clockwork Wasps. Cool. Gyroscopic deck gun. That's interesting. Do that for now. Just so we can get some up there. Alright, let's get this upgraded. And I would love to get some escorts, but we haven't seen any yet. Ooh. I'm trying to remember, this is up here, isn't it? See, I don't ever remember. They should label this. It's a weapon, isn't it? I just sold my fucking module again because I didn't know that this again was a weapon. I didn't remember because it's not labeled. Like, again, like you have to label things. You can't just be like, here it is. That's so stupid. Okay, let's see. So I'll do that. Sucks. I just got rid of that for no reason. Because, again, I forgot this was like... I guess it's a weapon, I'm assuming. Because I remember it's not an escort. Right, it's not an escort. Or maybe it is. I don't think it is. Maybe I just don't have enough money. It does say you don't have enough money, so maybe that's what it is. Here, let me... Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. So maybe it's that I don't have enough money. That's fine. If that's the case, then fine. But either way, they should label it. They should still label it. It's really annoying. Without health, my health regen is just crap. I can kind of run right into these, can't I? Just not their ammo. Like that. Okay. Alright. Yeah, alright. So I have enough now. Okay. So, alright. So I was right. It does go up here. I did remember at least. At least I remembered from earlier. I just... If it had a label that... I wouldn't have even said all that. Alright. So I have a doctrine here I can use. I guess I may as well. Are there any other, like, it seems like, haven't I seen that one before? Alright. Howitzer, that's pretty cool. That's all I can really do anyway. I guess I could do this. There we go. That works for now. All right. Nah, it's sloppy. Matching shapes is no excuse for sloppiness. You can't, like, you're just making an excuse. You come in chat just to make an excuse. No, literally, it's as simple as this is a weapon, this is a weapon, this is a weapon, this is a module, this is a module, this is a module, this is a support, this is a support, whatever you want to call it. Having complete unknowns is having complete unknowns. Like, you can't. There's no excuse for that. So no. Especially a game with blatantly zero tutorial, you can't. No, nope, no excuse. So yes, I'll admit again, like I said, my bad for jumping to conclusions, not hovering and seeing, oh, I just was out of money. However, again, earlier I had the issue where before I knew what this was. Yeah, so obviously, alright, fine, I guess I'm matching fucking shapes. Okay. It doesn't tell me that, though. And yeah, I guess now that you point that out, sure. I guess I sort of see that. There it is. There's a shape with that. But again, it would be much better to just simply label it. Nobody's going to come in the game and be like, oh, I match up the shapes. No, no. Okay. Yeah. For me, and again, maybe because you're not playing and you're watching and so you're looking around for things and stuff like that. Because it's just like being a backseat driver. You know, you notice more things when you're the one not doing it. But flat out, it's just sloppiness. You could just simply label it weapon, weapon. You know, or weapon, and these are what? These are called, what, modules or whatever? Module, you know. Upgrade. And then this will be labeled escort. That way I'm not, like, it's just, it doesn't look, I don't like it. I want a label on there. That's all. That's all I'm saying. I'm trying to be difficult. Alright, Pirates, Wave 7. Like, if you wanted to put the shape in like a key, like a little legend next to, you know, this shape is this shape is that, then there you go, there's a label. But again, like, just expecting people, like, again, yeah, I guess I could notice those things, but you know, you can't. If I'm having fun with the game, I'm having fun with the game. I would much rather just stuff be labeled than have to be a detective all the time. You know, if I don't want to think, you know what I mean? I don't want to think. I'm just gonna hold on to that. Let's do some fungus here. Wave 8. Man, this ship is fast. And I can't stop. I can't stop, so if I'm if I'm at the port, I have to sort of go back and forth like this. With this ship, I can't stop. With this one. $1,100 damage, that's quite a bit. Huh. Have I ever had any interest in making a game? Yeah, I always have interest in making games. And then I have like a really good, unique idea. See, my thing is like I try to think, you know, unique stuff that isn't really done before, which is kind of hard to do. And the problem is that usually I don't even have to say it, but somehow somebody else thinks of it too, and usually by the time I've thought of it, about a year to 2 years later, this game comes out, and sometimes it's good, and sometimes it's a real disappointment, and I'm like, damn. It's a shame I couldn't have done that and made it proper. And then sometimes it's like, wow, I'm glad they did it instead. Because, you know, maybe it's even better than the original idea. But that's usually not the case. And that's not because of developers. Not usually. Not always. We all know that. We all know why. Alright. Elite barracks, I like that. See, I need a freaking escort. I'm trying to get escorts. Dumb. Give me an escort. Dumb. Dumb. Look at this, I'm not getting anything. Stupid. Foreign fleet. On pirates. Pirates. We want pirates. All the way, pirates. What happened? Oh, it's okay. I wanted to try this other one anyway. I died. Oh my god. Oh shit. The airplane. It didn't last. That's alright. Let's see what this copter. I'm interested in this copter anyway. Let's see what this thing does. Whoa. So I have to actually like move this. So this doesn't move on its own. This doesn't move on its own. Like, it doesn't, like, have, like, any type of auto. And maneuverability is nice. I will say that. But, yeah, it's obviously not, like, really fast, like the last one was. I have to call my, I have to email, my legal, team. Hold on. Hey, Trash Tube. If there's been over 500 people watching the stream the entire time, why is the average view duration 1 minute and 27 seconds? Hey, Trash Tube. If there's been over 500 people watching the entire time, why is the average view duration 1 minute and 27 seconds? Hey, Trash Tube. If there's been over 500 people watching the entire stream, and there has, why is the average view duration only 1 minute and 27 seconds? Hey, Trash Tube. If there's been over 500 people watching the entire stream, which there has, why is the average view duration only 1 minute and 27 seconds? Hey, Trash Tube. If there's over 500 people watching the stream, the entire stream, why is the average view duration a lie? Why is it only 1 minute and 27 seconds? Hey, Trash Tube. If there's over 500 people watching, and remember, I want to remind you that the 551 likes that are on the stream right now instantly happened. All at the same time. Not progressively over a period of time. Nope, just at a certain point in the stream, instantly 551 likes happened. So, Trash Tube, if there's over 500 people watching the stream, and they've been watching the whole time, which you can clearly see on the counter, why is the average view duration 1 minute and 27 seconds? I must finish emailing my legal team now. I was supposed to comment on the average view duration, as apparently they're monitoring that, and they wanted me to state that for the record for documentation purposes. So I had to do that. I'm just running a couple of hacks here really quick to find out where that channel came from and who's running that channel that was made only a few months ago that typed very disgusting in my chat earlier. I'm just running a few things here to see if I can track down the owner of that channel here really quick. Everyone that's watching right now, go ahead and do me a favor. Could you direct your attention to the likes and just go ahead and stare at them for a moment? And go ahead and bear witness, if you wouldn't mind, to a stalker, somebody that has massive quantities of accounts that's just subtracting likes at the moment. So I want you to go ahead and bear witness to that for me, if you wouldn't mind. What you're gonna see is you're gonna see just massive chunks of likes just coming off all at once, just as instantly 551 happened at once. This person comes on here to remove likes, like it up to a certain number and remove them. So just want you to see and bear witness to what this person has been allowed to do on the platform and is here doing now, and wasting my time and taking time away from the stream, your time, YouTube, and all these people that would have to fix all of these things and deal with this later too. I want you to go ahead and bear witness to those likes, and just this is sort of the thing that's just happening regularly, has been happening, has been going on. I made a post sharing the channel that just came in my chat to type something disgusting in the chat. I went ahead and shared that channel so that you could go ahead and see that. I made a post sharing that. If you want to go ahead and report the channel and do what you can do for some of you that have those talents. If you want to go ahead and find the owner of the channel, go ahead and do what you want to do with that. I did share that if anybody else wants to jump on that as well. But yeah, it's pretty sad when this stalker just comes in here when I am doing well with my stream, and the stream is entertaining to people, and this person has nothing better to do but to try to make sure that's not the case, but to hurt the experience, to harm my streams and my channel with this disgusting spam messaging where they use things that would be defamation of character under a court setting. So this is the sort of thing where this person has been allowed to do this for over a year. They've been doing things like this, and other people have been doing similar stuff to this to me for several years on this platform, and YouTube is aware of who is doing it. So let me just state that for the record too. I have to finish emailing my legal team, and again, to the people who saw the Halloween stream that was ruined as well, to the bitrate loss of the person doing that, it's the same people. It's the same. Same. Okay? So keep in mind that all of you that have been watching lately, wondering why your experience has been interrupted, and you want to watch a nice stream and you're having a good time, it's interrupted by these people that are allowed to stalk, harass, and online harass people, basically literally violate federal law on YouTube. And they've been doing it for years. And this person literally stalked and doxed my entire family all over this platform for over a year. So I'm going to go ahead and continue emailing my legal team now. But I just wanted you to see that that was the spam account that was just in here that got instantly removed. Because YouTube allows these accounts to be made and allows this stalker to sit on the platform and do these things, knowing who it is, and promoting the other channels that they have. They are allowed to sit on the platform on all these alternate accounts and do this. So again, I must finish emailing my legal team about this, and I apologize to those who wanted just a nice, chill experience. Again, this will be further used as evidence too, that this only prolongs things, just as the Halloween stream ended up being 9 hours, 8 to 9 hours, instead of the 3 to 4 it would have been because of this. So again, now I have to take extra time. It affects my health, it affects my well-being, it affects my channel, and it affects the legal team of all the people, everybody that's helping that has to look into this, because YouTube and Google are not taking responsibility for their own platform. So again, I'm just going to go ahead and continue doing that. Thanks for watching my stream. I appreciate it. And again, I'm sorry, that YouTube is at fault and never does anything about this. So that's all I'm going to say about that. And let me go ahead and finish doing what I have to do so that we can continue here. So just a heads up, the person does this, they adjust and they stop doing things. So if I tell you to look at the likes, they of course stop removing those likes. So again, you may want to intermittently check those, or sort of stare at them all throughout, because it's going to all of a sudden happen. It's just going to be like next to nothing all of a sudden. That's usually what the person does. So that's the point, is they were moving them in huge chunks until I said that, and then it was much slower until it eventually completely stopped. And then as you see, they're cycling down those concurrents that they instantly brought into the stream too. So that's what we're talking about there, where again, this person just brings all of these things into the stream, and you don't know what the views are, and YouTube isn't accurately counting them. So that's sort of the point. Right now, the stream is over 600 views, but YouTube's not going to do that. YouTube's literally just going to fucking lie about that. And as you know, if we have 400 to 500 viewers constantly for an entire hour, that's not 500-600 views on the stream, that's thousands of views on the stream. So again, that's just lying, is what that is. There's no other way to look at that. And an average view duration of only a minute and a half when 500 people are supposedly watching the entire time is not accurate. So again, this is just manipulation of analytics and numbers in such a way that you see it. And it's literally just terrorism. They're just playing games with my channel in the public's view. And again, this is an embarrassment factor. This is harassment. You know, again, like the people typing in chat and stuff like that. So I just needed to state those things too, for the record. Okay, so I am emailing my. I'm back and forth with my legal here. Um, I am watching as the concurrence skyrocket and the views go down. That is what I'm watching happening. I am literally watching in real time as the concurrence skyrocket and the views just continuously go down and are removed. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this on the screen, YouTube. If this continues, I will put this on the screen. So you better fix this real quick, or I'm just going to put it on the screen. And I'm going to show everybody firsthand that this stalker that you've allowed to do this is just skyrocketing these views while you sit here and simultaneously subtract them live, and you're not supposed to be doing that. As per your own AI, you do not remove gigantic chunks of views. You don't do this. Yet, the views are skyrocketing, the average view duration's going down, and you're subtracting views live. All after this one message that was typed in chat that was reported to you. Conveniently, all this is happening now. Conveniently. To ruin the stream. To affect the quality of the stream. This is going to be absolutely on YouTube. And again, we've reminded you all that YouTube has not opened up member-only streams for me to monetize, and YouTube has, again, played the runaround with me with emails as far as allowing me to... because again, as we know, I have memberships on other channels. We know that now. YouTube's full of shit. And I have a membership on another channel. It has nothing to do with anything, with their payment system, none of that shit. They're literally just playing games. And I meet those prerequisites and can easily get paid from Super Chats. I meet that prerequisite, yet they have never given me that function in my chat, in the browser, or in anything, even after I meet the prerequisite long ago. And there's the malicious bitrate shift, as soon as I say that. Did you see that? The bitrate maliciously shifted as I said that I, long ago, met the prerequisite for Super Chats and various other things like member-only streams. And they've just never allowed me to have it, even though I filled out the paperwork, I have emailed them. Nothing. Literally just don't do it. Literally just never did it. Never. Over and over, just never there. So, I have to continue responding to my legal team, and I want you to keep an eye on you know, the fact that YouTube is sitting here playing cleanup. Right as I say this, the bitrate shifts around really quick. You know, and they literally, literally nothing else happened except, again, a stalker that's been stalking my family, causing problems, somebody that's harassing real people in real life, has now forced their way onto my chat, just like the other person that I told you about that's messaging me incessantly, forcing their way, trying to force their way into your life. Okay, that's called harassment, okay? So, that's what this person is doing. And they have forced their way into my streams and affected my channel on such a level that it can be calculated already that I have lost several $100,000 that I could have made. We have already calculated that. In addition to all of the other damages that this person will have already caused. when you add up all of the other people that they are also harassing, and they're using their personal information and data too. And YouTube just continues to allow this. So I have to finish sending these emails, and again, I apologize that you have to sit through this. But that's what this stalker is doing. This is the point. To ruin your experience. So again, just keep in mind that the longer this goes on, and that YouTube is obliviously doing it, allowing it, and never fixing it, just keep that in mind. Note that. Okay, so I'm supposed to get on here and say something about this. We're watching here as the views skyrocket, the concurrent views, and again, the views are being subtracted by YouTube. So these views are skyrocketing to 4,000, and the views I'm watching as YouTube is sitting here subtracting views, total views from the total view count. So as the concurrents move up, YouTube simultaneously is subtracting from the total view count so that it doesn't hit a certain number. Like literally just sitting here subtracting constantly. So again, I want to remind you what this garbage platform allowed to happen to me and my family. Now, while not backing up their own policies. And remember the one day we proved that police were doing this? Remember that? We typed in chat a very disturbing, disgusting message. Remember that? I typed in chat and I spammed this. And remember, I was not able to type it if it was directed at police. Remember that? Remember, if I said police, it would censor it. But yet this person can come in here and type real people in my chat and involve real fucking people. You see how the bitrate moves around? Yeah, so this is police. And you can't tell me this is not a disgusting piece of fucking garbage. Exactly what police do. The double standard that they do. Exactly what they do. So we proved that one day. When literally my message in chat, I could type the same message as many times as I was a very disgusting, disturbing message. Yet if I typed it with police in the message, suddenly it's censored. So I can say whatever I want to whoever I want. But if I say it to police, oh man, YouTube's gonna have things to censor that. So basically, every message that this person is typing, they can censor. This is your proof. There is no other proof except for this. And we have this proof. It happened on stream. We all saw it. And here we are witnessing YouTube subtracting views live. They're so petty that they are literally subtracting me from getting views. What I am entitled. After all of this, after all this harassment, and we prove that police are literally sitting here doing this and sitting here censoring people on YouTube. That is incredibly illegal. I can say whatever the fuck I want about police. You're gonna censor police, but not censor the same statement if said about somebody else? It is incredibly unconstitutional. You are just picking and choosing, oh, well, you can't say that about police, but you can say that about anybody that you want. Okay, then that's YouTube admitting that they are scared of police and prop them up and treat them as higher class citizens. And yes, that's what's happening. Since police have all of their body cams on here and they make shitloads of money off of incriminating people and beating them up on the streets and then uploading it on YouTube, YouTube pays them a fuckload of money, but then sits here and endlessly causes fuckloads of problems for me. So, again, that's what's going on. They're subtracting views live as we see this. And we already proved in chat before that, yeah, when we say something, it doesn't matter what, like, they don't care what you say and type. You can type the most disgusting, terroristic message that you want. But if suddenly you type it at police or about police, oh, now we're gonna censor it. What the fuck? So I gotta get back to my conversation, but again, we're watching this in real time. And I have, I can't say specifics, but I have people working on several monitors here that are indicating to me, you know, basically that none of this is real. Like, basically, like, none of it is real. None of the numbers are real. YouTube lies. Like, basically just, yeah, like what I'm saying. None of it makes any sense. None of it adds up. Literally none of it. All of it's made up. So I have to go back to this conversation, but we are monitoring, and I have somebody working on tracking down that channel. Like I said, if somebody else wants to help with it too and wants to harass the person that channel belongs to, feel free, because again, that person is the stalker doing all of this. So I shared the channel on my channel. I made a post and shared it as a link. You can go to that channel, and that will that is the person's channel that is doing this. That is one of them. That is one of their alts that they just have. So I must get back to what I was doing. And again, I am watching still, just so that you know, it doesn't matter. You see like 3,700 some viewers or whatever. It doesn't, like, literally, it's less than 1,000 views on the total stream. They're literally just lying. It was almost at 1,000 views. It was like counting normal, and then as soon as like right before I said something, they start subtracting views, so as to not allow it to get to 1,000, because they know there's a bracket, a trending bracket. So again, once it's past a certain point, more real people see the stream. So again, they just start subtracting views. And that's when I saw that earlier. And YouTube is fucking garbage, and has a long history. You can find all over Reddit. YouTube has a long history of harassing people and people being harassed. They have a long history of content creators being harassed and them not doing anything about it. So. Yeah. Yep. Alright, well... Playing this helicopter, I guess. Playing this helicopter. So, if you notice the malicious bitrate, that's YouTube literally being that garbage. So, just wanted to point that out, that the bitrate maliciously shifts around as we're on a still screen for a very long time. So, if you want to know, again, what that is this, this account being put on an AI, a malicious AI tool that causes things to happen to the account that they have decided to happen at various times. So, like I said, if the screen is still for a very long time, and then suddenly I move it, the bitrate will start moving around all over, just shift around all over the place. All kinds of stuff that they have done to break the channel, like essentially cause a problem for the stream using a malicious AI tool. And so one of them is if I look really good. Like if I look really good that day, you know, hair, like a good hair day, really nice clothes or whatever, and we're in front of the camera, and if you guys have noticed, if you remember, those are typically the streams that stay running. Remember, where like I've ended the stream and for some reason it just continues to stream, it just continues running. Remember those? And even somebody else pointed out that it seemed like AI was keeping the stream running. Yes, exactly. So, yeah, basically, that's what they have done, these malicious things. Oh god, I can't even do any damage to these guys. Why can't I even damage them? That basically, again, use AI to literally just govern what happens on my channel. So like all these things broken, just like revert to original being completely gone. If you remember, conveniently that's something that fixes the processing issue. All these things that should just not be just completely fucking gone from the actual account itself, where these are just things that I can't do. Like member-only streams, super chats, things like that, that should just implicitly be there and just are not. I also don't know why I'm doing 0 damage to these things. That doesn't really make any sense to me. Very odd, but whatever. Man, hard and... Man. Alright, so... basically, that's what's happening, where... because I said all these things over the years, where it's like, oh, this is doing this, the whole point was for you to realize that, no, like, it's really just one thing doing it. It's one person, one thing. And, again, the whole point is that, like... If you just sit here and say specifically what it is, then they're gonna design something. See how the bitrate shifts around? Instantly, it's that malicious. You see how malicious it is as soon as I say this? Well, it's to push you out of the stream so you don't hear what I'm saying, and to cause a problem for the processing later. So this is the point. I say those two things, so now the AI takes what I've said, that negative, and designs a malicious thing to do exactly what I've just stated. It's not something that actually occurs. It's it's manufactured by this AI because I've stated that. So therefore it just does that. That's what's actually happening. So that way, if there's ever a glitch or a mistake, it's permanent. It's all that's happening. And you can see my malicious bitrate. So again, why YouTube, if your system isn't fucking garbage, and if I'm not right, why is my bitrate, why is it maliciously fucking shifting around? Trash tube. Why is there 12 views on my Elden Ring upload? Because you're subtracting all the views from it? I know for a fact that there's more than 12 views on that. Because more than 12 people told me that they watched it. That's how I know that. More than 12 separate different people told me that they watched it. Yep. But there's 12 views. Just like all these other things that I can confirm, where they're just not counting views. So the point is, they're pushing you out of the stream so that you don't hear this. See how the bitrate becomes malicious. So this is just like in the Halloween stream, and we're gonna document the X amount of time that this lasts. So all we'll do is just go over the stream later, and for X amount of time that the bitrate shifts around, that's money that I did not make. And that's calculated. We're gonna continue calculating that. You know, just like in the Halloween stream, when it started shifting around, and I told you, you know, like, this is our wasting my time and everybody else's time, you know, basically, because the whole point was, we were, you know, it just started maliciously shifting around and never stopped. So the whole point was, you know, to keep the stream open for them to eventually fix it, and they never did. That was the whole point. They never did. And I even called that. And so, you know, you had like, I think probably 5 or 6 hours there maybe, of literally just nothing but the bitrate shifting around maliciously. Like it is now. Like it is now. And again, it's happening now so that they can shift you out of the stream, and in fact impact the integrity of the stream. Because again, this does affect the integrity of the stream. So the quality level of the stream will be worse. This does impact viewership. This person will be jailed and possibly killed for all of the things that they are doing. Because what you have to realize is that this goes beyond me. Like, this isn't like a joke, this isn't like a trolling thing. This is somebody that is showing everybody watching, everybody that I know, everybody that everybody else knows that's watching, that sees this. This person is showing all of these people, every last one of them, just how disgusting they are every second of every day that they continue to do this. So that's what you have to understand, is like, this is far beyond me at this point. It doesn't matter even, yes, we will continue pursuing this, and it will be continued to be investigated as it is now, but it doesn't, even beyond that, the whole point is, there are so many people that are coming after this person now that are literally not gonna stop because they realize that this person, like, this is very bad. This is essentially going to happen and be a lot worse, and it's going to multiply. And again, you must put a stop, like condemn the types of people that would do this types of acts of terror, you know, where somebody just is regularly harassing people this much, you know, for attention, you know, essentially continuing to do it, you know. So the more that you talk about it, the more you you know, attention you give to it, the more they do it, sort of thing. So that's the whole point is, but you know, like if you stop, then they harass your family, then they go off the stream and harass your family and create alternate accounts, stalking your family and make threats and stuff like that. So what you have to understand is, like, that's a very serious thing. That's terrorism. That's terrorism. And everybody condemns terrorism. Everybody. Every single person on this planet condemns terrorism. Except terrorists. And that's what this person is. So that's all that is going to be realized and established, is that, yeah, flat out, that YouTube enabled terrorism, and you know, like, people continue conducting it on this platform on a pretty general, basic level, because we know what I typed in chat. We see what I typed in chat. You know, it's my platform. It's my chat. It's my channel. I can do whatever the fuck I want on my channel. If I want to type Donald Trump is a piece of shit in my chat on my channel, I can do that. I can say whatever the fuck I want. But yet the bit rate's maliciously shifting around. So the whole point is, you clearly know that this is so that you know, people can't hear it and stuff like that. It's full on censorship. That's terrorism. Donald Trump's a terrorist. I mean, that proves it. Donald Trump is literally a terrorist, and that proves it. So, you know, and also the person doing this for Donald Trump, like, for that notion, that's what we have come to the conclusion of, essentially. And YouTube, you know, facilitating. YouTube literally facilitating. So remember, the bitrate has not stopped maliciously moving around. I want you to see that. That's why we have that on the screen. That's why that's always on the screen for you. So just take note of that. Hopefully you guys can see that in the top right there. Take note of the amount of trolling that you're seeing now. Take note. And that the bitrate has not stopped. Like, there is no doubt, especially since that person could type their message. Like, that's the point. Like, most of the time, this doing this, and you can't even see it. So that person could. So that person was doing it. This is the shit you have to realize. And the point is, all these different people are just doing this at various times. Because they have joined in. So again, every last one of you will be branded a terrorist. It's all being investigated. It's all being monitored right now. So this malicious bitrate, it doesn't, you know, you can do that, but it's being monitored. You're being tracked. You know, that's sort of the whole point of sharing the person's channel earlier that decided to spam in chat. Take note of the level of trolling. No support in chat. None. Take note of this. Everybody that comes in chat after typing Donald Trump's a piece of shit, all of a sudden, the algorithm gains all these pieces of shit. These negative asshole piece of shit people. Again, so remember, these are the people that are going on to those types of posts, those types of messages. So again, they're reading the hate, choosing to look at it. Their shit's all attached to it. It's literally them. They're the terrorists. The Trump voters. We already proved that. January 6th. But again, they're coming in my chat after typing this. And again, the point is, how can they even hear what I'm saying if the bitrate's so malicious? Well, because that's the point. The person clearly could hear what I was saying to type that message. So basically, that's the point. We have a very serious situation with somebody that's been stalking the channel and maliciously moving the bitrate around. This is the same person that keeps taking credit for it all over the years that's been doing it. It's not any different. It's the same person that has been doing it. It's nobody else. It's that person. Still. Okay? No matter what this says, no matter what I say, no matter what happens or any of that, all this shit is just that one fucking person harassing me. That's why I have literally told certain people, I'm done. And if you go beyond this, it's harassment because all this is going on. Okay? So, again, if I find out that you are responsible for this, holy shit. This is beyond. Well beyond arrestable offense. This is federally illegal. On 3 to 4 different accounts. So keep note of just how long that bitrate shifts around, and YouTube will not fix it. Just keep note of that. I don't have time to get people caught up. We've gone over this before. I don't have time to get idiots caught up. We've gone over this hundreds of times before. Literally hundreds. And not only that, you're stupid. I'm not talking about shifting bitrate around. I'm talking about the person that literally sat here and doxed and stalked my entire family and did it earlier. Okay, I'm talking about stalkers that are defamating character, that are using this platform to terrorize civilians. And we're talking about how police, ICE, members of ICE are doing the same thing. Police. Immature police officers, when they're off duty, are doing things like this with their time. Terrorizing and harassing civilians with their time. This is what off-duty police are doing. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about that. So that's what we're talking about. And we're talking about the seriousness of how you see how I get harassed and somebody comes in chat. I'm being stalked. I'm being harassed. And we have all this harassment in chat. We have all this disgusting people typing in chat. This person went on Facebook and found female family members and said sexual things in my chat about female family members. That's what this person did, this disgusting individual. So, let me remind you that this person also found pictures of minors, of female minors, people that are not 18, and was just taking them off of social media, putting them on his hard drive, and then posting them as thumbnails on his page where he had my street address typed in the title of a video for over a year. This is a very serious offense of stalking. It is online harassment. There are federal laws for online stalking and harassment. And, you know, again, to the people that want to come in here and harass me, in addition to the person that's already doing this, I just want to remind you, for the millionth time, it's being investigated. Regardless of what investigations we're running, my team is doing, and the people that are gracious enough to help me and give me their time, regardless of that, it is being investigated because YouTube did nothing for an entire year while I reported it. And I've shown you the emails. I've read those to you. Okay, I'm not going to sit here and leak my email address and open the shit up like they want me to do. That's what they want me to do. They want me to open it up and leak this. This is what YouTube does. It gets you leaked. It gets you doxxed. That's what they do. And all that would do is cause problems. And that's all this person does. This person steals your login data and uses it to cause problems for you. That's all this person does. So they're doxing, they're doing all of this just for further perpetuating that. These several streamers on this platform do things like this too, and steal people's login data. This is what several streamers try to do too, to me. So again, this is incredibly illegal, and the fact that YouTube didn't do anything, it's just going to come back on them. I don't have... They keep subtracting views, too. Remember how I said it wouldn't even, like, literally earlier, it was at 4,000, 5,000? Okay, it hasn't dropped, like, I mean, we've been in the hundreds, okay? And it's literally just sitting at the same view count it's been sitting at. They just subtract some, add some, subtract some, add some. They're literally just fucking lying. Okay, YouTube. My lawyer has been notified that somebody is in my chat right now saying, "Beware, stalker child. It's over for you," making threats. Somebody is laughing at this, also in my chat, hitting the laugh emoji. So basically, I have already notified my lawyer that several people in chat are sitting here and, you know, causing a defamation problem. And hijacking the stream for purposes of, you know, embarrassment, defamation. And I'm also recording the fact that the stream isn't gaining any views. They're lying about the views. Again, we see... have you been watching the likes? If you've been watching the likes, the huge chunks of likes that come off, that get added, that come off, that get added, this is the same person. They're just screwing around with the numbers. And again, I'm just sitting here watching them not count any of these views. So I'm going to go ahead and continue running trackers on these. Let's see. Let's see here. Where are you coming from? Let's see. Where is this coming from here? Yep. Okay. So I've reported YouTube to a few different agencies. They've been reported to. So YouTube's never fixed this bitrate problem, where somebody can just do this. So I've reported them to the Better Business Bureau, to the FTC, to the FCC. I sent several reports out all at once, all the same report that basically say that years have gone by. We've been sitting here and people can just harass my stream and mess up my stream. YouTube has never fixed it. And again, this is something where I have gone to great lengths to prove this has nothing to do with anything I'm doing. It's literally just them allowing somebody to sit here and do this with their platform. Again, has nothing to do with anything I'm doing. We've proven that this is literally just a person doing this, and YouTube is not fixing it, and can. So I have put that out. I have reported them to the Better Business Bureau. I have reported them to the FTC. I'm probably going to have to contact a couple of different people here now instead of doing what I wanted to do. So again, that's going to get documented too, as we're keeping a log of a bunch of different things where instead of doing what I was going to do with my time today, I had to do these things. Basically, that's what we're doing, where there's like a log now where there's just a shitload of stuff I have to do to make sure that we're, taking action against these people that have very clearly defamed me, my family, caused all these problems, possibly caused some of my real identity theft issues here, and some real stalking issues here where this person isn't being put in jail, is allowed to just sit here and do this, and will do this to other people, is doing this to other people. I have shown evidence that this person is doing this to young children. This person showed that they're doing it to young children when they put a child's picture that they stole off Facebook as their thumbnail on YouTube. And again, YouTube doesn't do anything. They just let this weirdo continue to sit here and do all of these things. So that's the point. I just want to remind you that this person is the person that takes advantage of young children, and that's the whole point. YouTube is being used for human trafficking, and that's what this person is doing. So yeah. Sounds good to me. I am working with a lawyer already, but yeah, like it's pretty bad that regularly I'm just getting stalked on YouTube. Yeah, that's pretty sad. And it's even worse that YouTube is blatantly ignoring it. That's what's even more sad. The fact that we literally called the state police, and I had to call them all day for them to show up, because they wouldn't come. They weren't coming. We had to call them, just kept. And the lawyer's like, well, make sure it's very serious. Somebody doxing you every day in chat. And this person that did this, keep in mind they did it in a live chat with over 1,200 people watching. And they did this many times. They doxed my street address, my full name, with over 1,200 people watching in a live stream chat, in a news chat, on a news channel. And this has been causing all these problems. And this person went around and came in my chat and sat here and masqueraded as family members and said sexual things several times in chat, pretending to be family members, pretending to be this person, that person. It's pretty disgusting. And YouTube just isn't doing anything about it. YouTube literally is doing nothing. Literally, they are doing nothing. Because clearly, like, you can see my bitrate is half of what it should be. Basically all the time. It's just maliciously low. And wasn't like that until I typed Donald Trump is a piece of shit in my chat. Yeah, I can say whatever the fuck I want in my chat. Now, if you're doing that to my bitrate after I typed Donald Trump is a piece of shit in my own chat, you are harassing me. That's harassment. That's freedom. That's literally freedom of speech. Oh, I called that before. I mean, I actually did say before that I thought it was Elon Musk. See, that's a good point. I did say before that I thought it was Elon Musk. But, I made the point just that it is Trump in general, just like his people in general. But, no, the person that's doing this is somebody that was on the channel a while back. And they were somebody that, like, used to be in the chat and stuff, and then I had to block them because they were an ass. That's it. Like, it's just somebody that used to be a viewer. And so that's why I know who it is. And that YouTube didn't do anything about this person. That's the problem. So this person just, like, keeps coming back and doing this. So yes, while they're doing it right when I typed that, that is the response, and that's when they're doing it. I still know who it is, and yes, the person is still doing it at that time as a response. So it is still that reason, it is still for terrorism, because they are still doing it at those times. And, you know, we have evidence of him stating as such, too. So that's the point. And this person, it's for attention. Like, they're the ones that are moving the likes in mass quantities, adding them in the, hitting the laugh emoji. Like, this is that person. This is the same person. So, like, my point is, I've reported this person to Scammer Payback. Scammer Payback didn't do anything. So, they're incredibly fake. So Scammer Payback is incredibly fake because I imported this person to Scammer Payback, and Scammer Payback didn't do anything. So Scammer Payback's incredibly fake. Secondly, I am being harassed by not just this person, by several people. Like, not just on, like, my channel and stuff like that. This is a pretty regular thing that's kind of always happened to me. And I don't have to tell the general public about my life experiences and my life trauma and stuff like that to be able to have some layer of security for my identity and stuff like that. You get what I'm saying? I don't have to do that. Their platform should have that. So, the person doing this, I know who's doing it, and they've been doing it for a long time. It's just the same person. And YouTube doesn't do anything. That's all that's happening. And it is harassment. every second that it goes by, that it continues to go on, that my bit rate is that maliciously low, 3,000, 2,000, 4,000, this is harassment. And it continues to be added on. So again, it'll just add, we'll add to the log, because I have to contact a few other people now too. But I already contacted the Better Business Bureau, the FTC, the FCC. I've contacted them already, but they've been contacted again because YouTube never fixed this, and it's just on YouTube. You know, it'd be like if it would be like if you worked at a company and like they had an employee that just like harassed you every day, and they didn't like fire or get rid of that employee. You know what I'm saying? It would be like that. It's like that, where YouTube is not getting rid of somebody that they could easily just stop and get rid of every time. Yeah, some people definitely do that. I'm not sure that it's that person. But that I've definitely heard of that, and few people do that. And it's sort of like that, but it sort of isn't. Because the person doing this isn't very good at it. So I don't know if it's I don't think it would be that person. They're just not very good at it. I really think the person doing this is very amateur and has slowly figured out how to do this. And that does trigger them more when I say things like that. That's sort of the point. So that's also why that tells me that. And anybody that's talented, that knows they're talented, doesn't need to prove it. So, like, the person that's doing this flat out, like, they're doing it to be known. They want me to say they're, like essentially they want me to talk about it. They want people to know. Like, they are known. They're making themselves known as a terrorist. They are. Like, it's obvious. And, I don't know, do hackers really do that? I guess if they want to get caught, right? But I mean, I'm not dismissing it entirely. I'm just saying I don't think that's the case. But it sounds, you know, it sounds close to. It sounds like, you know, like that for sure. But yeah, I'll have to keep a log, I'll have to log. Yeah, basically just like, that's the point. I have to do all this stuff every time this happens. And, so, you know, now I have to log a huge amount of the time I'll spend finishing these reports and talking to my lawyer after this, and, like, just, like, all these various things I'll be doing instead of what I could be doing, and whatnot. So, it is terrorism. It takes me from doing my normal things, and, The whole point is this person will be liable for that. Part of the problem is they don't know who they're messing with. They don't... The person thinks they do, but they don't. They just really have severely underestimated their situation. So, basically, what this person doesn't understand, I think, is that they don't understand that there are plenty of things on state level and judges and attorneys and stuff like that will do something, you know, not necessarily, you know, like when stuff's investigated, sure, like, I mean, there's different levels of that and different people that handle certain things because of what level, like what law it falls under and stuff like that, but then, you know, how they go about finishing that could differ. And this person clearly doesn't know anything about that or wouldn't be doing any of this. Like, there's just certain things that they would stay away from. And here it is, still maliciously shifting around. And keep in mind that my views were being added too, and then they halted too. So when I pointed out that the views were completely halted earlier, a chunk was added and then it just halted again. But yeah, basically all of YouTube and everybody is seeing an active hack into YouTube's system right now. And every single time this happens. So I just want you guys to realize that that's what you're seeing, and that's how bad YouTube looks. I just want you to realize that. That's how unsafe and bad YouTube is and looks. I might leave this stream run, too. I might not end it. Just so you guys know. I might leave it run. Like, all night. Just to piss off YouTube. Because I am sick and tired of them doing nothing. I'm sick and tired of their app breaking. Their shit breaking. I can't use their features that are supposed to work. I am sick and tired of it. Nothing works on my channel. Nothing. So, yeah, I'll probably just leave this stream open for like, you know, 6-8 hours or so. To give YouTube the idea that that's sort of just what we're gonna do from now on. If they're not gonna do anything about this, we're just gonna waste their time since my time has been wasted. We're gonna just continue to waste their time as much as we possibly can. Just because basically, you have to understand, this is how I look at it. YouTube looks like a scam network, where all I do is just get scammed out of, you know, my time and money. And, you know, meanwhile, I don't get anything in return. So. By the way, all the numbers are just doing the same thing now. Like, the bit rate is following a pattern where it's sort of kind of doing basically the same thing. It cycles really low for a little while, then goes right back up like it's doing now. Up to like 7 a little bit. The concurrents are cycling around the same numbers. Again, the views really aren't... Again, they just halt the views where it gains a few and loses a few. Really, just all the numbers are just kind of just doing the same things. So I'm just stating for the documentation purposes later, just so that we know for later. Just stating, I have to state this stuff. I really don't want to. I really don't want to talk about any of it. I want to get on stream and ignore it. Like, if this faggot does this stuff, I want to, like, just end the stream and start a new one. Like, I literally don't want to fucking deal with this, but I'm not. I can't. I was told not to do that. I was told that, basically, the more streams that this person ruins, the more we can prove that they actually ruined. And if I restart streams and take... You know what I mean? If I just take ones away and restart new ones, then there's no proof there. There's nothing there. So, I have to let them... Man, I need another... That's dumb. Yeah. It's, malicious. The copter's cool. I like the... I don't know. I like the aeroplane and the copter, I think, but... Hard to say. I mean, it's still just... not much done here. Yep. Well, now I've absolutely made my decision about somebody. After this, for sure. Oh Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I must have run into something. Oh, well. Oh, well. Ah, we didn't get the wave 18, but that's okay. We would have if we hadn't had the bullshittery, and you know that. You know that that's typically what it is they don't want me to get any unlocks or get any progress on the stream. Just like the, if you remember the last boss in Elden Ring, we sort of proved that boss was not acting appropriately. I think it's pretty obvious to see that, too. Like, when you guys see that upload, that's why it has no views and they're not counting it. Like, they don't want you to see that. Like, the boss... Pretty much that whole upload, right? Like, it was a few hits, pretty much. Like, the first boss was a few hits, pretty much. And again, the Elden Beast, literally, like, no problem at all. Like, it really wasn't a problem. Because, again, it wasn't endlessly going under the ground like it would, like it shouldn't. You know what I mean? Like that was the whole point, was that clearly that they were glitching this out so that it would just endlessly do what it's not supposed to do. So the whole point is, once I finally did that off stream, I got it uploaded. You can clearly see the censorship of the views where just like all the other uploads I do, where they get to a certain number and they're completely halted. Somebody's just halting the view progress. So, again, it's just the same person doing this. And YouTube is liable for all of this. All of this is going to be on YouTube when this person is found. And, again... whoever they're found by is probably going to kill them because they've pissed off enough people. But, whoever this person ends up being found by, it's going to be the sort of thing where we're going to find out that they've done this to a lot of people. And again, this person is disgusting. So they are doing this to young people. They are doing this to human traffic people. This person is disgusting. We do know that because they have admitted this with what they've said in chat before, and the pictures and stuff that they used for thumbnails and various things. We've seen this. It was disgusting. So you can sit here and you can try and pretend to use your ridiculous little projects that you think work on me, that you think do anything, that you think I don't know about, that you think that you're just gonna sit here and try out on civilians. These little projects that you just try out on civilians that seemingly don't work on certain ones. And you have no fucking clue why. So you just sit here and harass and harass and harass and harass and harass. And it never works on me, so you start harassing family and you start harassing people that know me and stuff like that. Because again, you can't harass me. You can't do anything to get a rise out of me. So the point is, you're such a pussy. You're such a fucking wuss that you can't admit that you've lost. So you go and you harass other people that I would know. What a stupid fucker. You've lost many times over. And all you can do is sit here and poke and prod from afar. What a joke. What a fucking joke. So yeah, that's what we're dealing with. A joke. Somebody that, you know, again, the point is they don't have any means to attack the person because they're worthless. Like, that's the point. They wouldn't be doing any of this. Like, that's the point. Like, they're literally sitting here just endlessly doing this because they're a disgusting individual that's, again, just stealing all this because they get off on harassing and stalking people and again, like I said, it's even young people. But this is what this person does. And here they are, in here doing it to me. As they have been for quite some time. And, you know, YouTube has policies and stuff specifically for this. Like, literally specifically for this. When police and their families are doxxed, that person is, like, done. They are removed completely. And, trust me, when a police officer or their family is doxxed, trust me, they go after that person. Trust me, they do. Trust me, they do. So, to the people that want to sit here and pretend like that, you know, you don't have any fucking clue of how that could be illegal, you sound pretty stupid. You do. You sound pretty dumb because, again, you know full well if a cop's family was doxxed, if somebody was sitting here typing, oh, this cop's family lives here or something like that, and they were just spamming it on the internet, that cop would fucking be foaming at the mouth and would absolutely do something about that. And it is. Something is done about it immediately. And YouTube always does something about it when it involves cops. Just like with chat, where I proved the one day. And you could arguably say the bitrate's been moving around since then. They tried to move the bitrate around and get it to shift around, but they couldn't. And then they only got it locked like this to where it's permanently like this after shifting it around a few times and getting it to do that. Because, again, they couldn't get it to work. They couldn't get it to do that initially. Because I watched it shift around a little bit. Couldn't get it to... So, again, this doesn't seem like some fucking genius to me. This seems like some stupid amateur. Poking and prodding. Because he has nothing better to do. Hold on, let me read some here. So, hold on. I'm not sure why, but I'm being told not to leave the stream like open and stuff, at least this time. So I'm not quite sure why, but I'm being told not to, so I guess I'm not doing that this time, but I should. Yeah, that's like what happened on Halloween. We had a good stream. We had people actually watching and stuff, and I saw a bunch of views come off of that recently too. Or it was at a certain view count, and then just recently it was gaining, and then just a huge chunk just came off randomly. So, I'm not sure why I'm being told not to, but I'm not. I'm being told that I should not leave the stream on this time. So, I'm not going to do that this time. But, as you can see, the stream was ruined, was messed up by the person doing this. And if they continue doing this, we just continue documenting. And the whole point is, like I said, just like cops will let somebody, like at the store when they record people stealing things, they will let them do that for an X amount of time. They will let them do it for X amount of time, over and over and over and over and over. Because the point is, once it reaches a certain dollar amount, now we're federal charges. Now they have what they need for federal charges. Now suddenly it's a big deal because it's a certain dollar amount versus a slap on the wrist for a couple things here and there. So it's sort of like that, where we're letting the person do this, and we have been logging and documenting, and oh my god, it's so much already. So the more they do it, the more the smackdown is gonna be. That's all. Like, it's just gonna be really bad. And I can't say too much. That's all I should say. So that's sort of kind of the gist of what we're doing here. But at any point, YouTube could have stopped it and fixed any of this. Just like when I report them to the Better Business Bureau or to the FTC or something like that. I mean, like, that's literally what that's for. I have all this evidence of me reporting this shit to YouTube and them never doing a single goddamn thing about it. I mean, it's literally the exact reason you would do that. Because for X amount of time, something was wrong with a company where you were wronged by this company, and they just were, it's just like, oh, we don't fuck, we don't care. So anyway, pretty serious stuff, and you know, like at the level of terrorism type seriousness, which the whole point is, you know, anybody that would sit here and troll that in chat really quick, you know, like that's the point, they realize it too, you know. And you know, they are messing around with YouTube's system, and you know, like you know, they're trying to get certain things to show up and flag the system, and like it's just all kinds of stuff that they're doing that is, you know, again, just subtracting views, messing things up. Like, it's just crazy. And YouTube is just, they're idiots. And they don't care. And they don't care. They're idiots, they don't care, and they take money. They make, like last year, didn't they make, like, over 35 billion in advertising revenue or something like that? And just last year? And they can't fucking... and they're not fixing this? They're not dealing with this problem? No, fuck no. Disgusting. What a disgusting company. And I don't see any fucking revenue. All I get is harassed. What a disgusting company. Over $35 billion in advertising revenue. This is what YouTube makes in 1 year. And they're going to try to say that they can't possibly fix this. That's their that's what they make. That's profit. Fucking disgusting. So keep in mind that the sheer number of times that this happens will continue to be documented, and I know plenty of you have been around long enough to continue seeing even more behavior like this, where more people join this weird thing of harassing people, of stalking people, that is going on the internet that isn't being properly dealt with, just like all the other stuff that the Trump administration isn't doing or is contributing to that is negative, that will eventually be dealt with, that's just illegal shit going on that they're just not dealing with. Like, this is what you have to realize about the retards at the Trump administration. Eventually it comes back to bite them in the ass, and Trump goes, oh, I guess that looks bad for me, doesn't it? Okay, I guess we should do something. Like, so this is what you need to realize. As much as you're getting away with this now, eventually, it's not like it's not gonna happen. Like, eventually, like, literally, they're dealing with the fact that Pam Bondi can't even get through a fucking hearing without barely ODing on something, okay? Like these people that he hired literally just can't even fucking sit up straight half the time, okay? So that's what we're dealing with. We're dealing with that, and then Trump's just fucking playing golf and shit. So, eventually, you know, once shit hits the fan, and there are these idiots, you know, get enough threats from Russia and enough threats from this or that or whatever that it's going to take, where Trump's actually concerned about national security again, instead of just making shit up and pretending like he is all while golfing. Then shit's gonna hit the fan. Then shit's actually happen. That's all. Like, literally, like, it's just that. Like, literally, you just have an entire administration that's just acting like a bunch of fucking drunk assholes not doing anything. That's literally what you have right now. Texting war plans, acting like a bunch of fucking retards. That's literally all you have right now. So, that's all this is. Just like the other shit that was going on that eventually, slowly, Trump was like, well, maybe we shouldn't do that. And he goes, oh, okay, maybe we will, maybe we won't, maybe we will, maybe we won't. Okay, that's the point. He keeps flip-flopping because his base goes, I don't like that, so he has to change it. But it's bad for him, so he changes it again, and it's bad for him again, so he changes it again. That's the whole point. The whole point is, you need to understand that he's just fucking making shit up. And he's just lying. It's none of it, it's all made up. Completely fucking just nonsense bullshit. Whatever the first thing is that he said that he was gonna do, it's the opposite. That's it. That's what he's doing. Okay, so again, and then eventually, if it's bad for him, if it does look bad for him and will be bad for him in the long run, that's not something he's gonna do. So just like all this shit here that's going on, eventually is going to be dealt with. You can't just endlessly sit here and harass and stalk somebody just because the president is Trump. That's the problem. That's what these assholes think. They literally think this. That's what's happening. It is literally what's happening. That's the breaches, that's the DDoSes, that's all this shit going down because Trump didn't sign a fucking infrastructure bill. That's it. So these people that are hackers that pay attention to politics more than you do sit here and hack this system and this system and this system and this system. Well, they're also stupid. Okay, all they're doing is just watching media. They don't really know Trump. I do. Okay, he's not going to sit here and do this shit forever. Eventually, this shit's going to come to bite you in the ass. Eventually, he's going to have to do something about it. Again, like I said, Pam Bondi can barely get through a fucking hearing without ODing. Okay, she's like sitting there giggling to herself, fucking raining tears of ecstasy. No, not the happy kind. Literally the drug ecstasy. And then you got fucking Hegseth over there in the fucking corner, fucking. That dude just he can't even. Dude can't even email people. Literally calls an entire fucking military together just to tell them to fucking shave and lose some weight. What a retard. Like, this is what Trump's dealing with. Like, these people aren't doing their jobs. They're doing stupid shit like that. They're wasting time doing dumb shit like that. So, again, this is eventually going to get dealt with. Like, eventually, they're going to realize, like, this guy's going to fuck with the wrong like, this is going to go the wrong way. Eventually, this is going to go the wrong way. This motherfucker is going to do something that's going to go the wrong way. It's going to have some sort of real direct impact on the president, and then all of a sudden, there's going to be a smackdown. Like, it's literally just that. It's so ridiculous. Or even if he doesn't take care of it, the whole point is the sheer number of state govern things, the sheer number of things that aren't up to him, where there's like an organization or a certain number of due process checks and balances, where it, like, this is what people don't realize is, like, they think everything's on the president. Like, no, like, are you fucking kidding me? Just because this guy's a jackass and an idiot doesn't mean you can sit here and you can fucking actively hack and stalk and harass people on streams. So, this person is doing this only because they think Trump is incapable and incompetent. That's why they're doing it. So if anybody in the Trump administration wants to go ahead and show this person how, you know, maybe that's not true, you want to prove them wrong, feel free. Because they're kind of making you look foolish. They really are. Any hacker, anybody that knows infrastructure, anybody that knows IT, anybody that knows communications, anybody that sees this daily, that sees the sheer number of times this happens, thinks this is pathetic. Because again, it's not on me. I've done my due diligence to prove that. Like, we already know that. We already know this shouldn't be doing this. This has gone on long enough. And we already know that it escalates when Trump's in office. It comes back when Trump's in office. It escalates around mention of Trump. So, all of this is enough evidence to prove terrorism. It is. Because that's political. That is political intent. That's motivatedly political. That's the point. I'm literally proving that. By all those times that you respond with this malicious shit where the stream was fine, and then I type Donald Trump is a piece of shit in chat a whole bunch of times, and you respond with this malicious bitrate shift, or your ridiculous other things that you respond with, that clearly show that this is literally a direct response to you disagreeing politically. So you're forcing me, you're trying to force me to not think that way, to not think that way politically. You're trying to force me to agree with you politically. So that's terrorism. Anyway, I can't leave this running, apparently. I'm not supposed to. So, I gotta go. And, I already have a very serious amount of personal stuff going on. This person knows this because I announced this before. So, this is coming the stream right after that stream where I talked about that personal stuff. So, this is only going to add to that for me. This is only going to build on that case for me. So, I just wanted to state, for the record for later, that this is coming off of that stream yesterday, conveniently, where we did talk about all that stuff personal that's kind of going on, and then conveniently this very malicious thing where the bitrate never stops shifting around maliciously happens. So I just wanted to throw that out there. Also, I wanted to throw out there that this person is using any type of psychological means to convince you, of anything negative, essentially. So it's very immature. Basically, I'm getting at the fact that the person's age is probably in the 20s. It's probably not somebody very mature. Like, that's what I'm saying, like, with the whole hacker thing is, like, definitely a younger person, because the older, like, just the maturity level, like, just people wouldn't do this. It's just so stupid. You know what I mean? Like, even Trump, like, why would he waste his time? Like, it's just, like, just the maturity level of, like, just something like this, per se. Yeah, it really is nothing. Like, the maturity level is, like, zero. You know, like where you see the laugh react, and you see the, you know, like, it's just out of, you know, like, every time we say something about Trump, or, you know, the, you know, like I said, the likes, removing likes and stuff like that. Like, just the maturity level, like, that's what you have to realize about the age gap, is that, see, there you go. So, like, that's the point, is, like, somebody of a certain age, like, that's the whole point. You just don't care anymore. Like, that's just ridiculous. So that's what you have to realize, is, like, that person clearly doesn't understand. It doesn't actually, like, anger somebody with a certain maturity level to a certain, like, age group. So, like, any type of response where I gave them where they thought this, like, that's probably why they think this works. So, like, they're just continuing to do it. So that's why I wanted to put out there, is that's why they're doing that, is because previously I may have had some sort of reaction to trigger them to think this is what causes that. So that's the whole point, is they do that out of that, thinking that this is, like, making me upset or angering me or something like that. And you know, honestly, like, half the time, like, there's times where I'm, like, laughing my ass off. I have to, like, get off the camera and stuff. I think that, like, that's the whole point, is, like, this person really does not understand somebody in their late, like approaching 40, like, somebody who's, like, 40. Like, they just really don't understand those people. And so, like, this must be somebody, again, not even in their 30s. You know, like clearly somebody in their 20s, maybe teens, doing all this. You know, that's the maturity level. So that's the concern. That's the concern. That's what I'm concerned about. And you should be too. You get what I'm saying, right? That means there's another person involved. It means there's somebody else involved. It means there's one other person involved. It means there's an older person involved that stays silent. And then what else goes on with that, I don't know. But that's usually, you know what I mean? Like, that's what you would assume out of that situation. You know, if it's somebody that's really young. Because otherwise, how would they, you know? How would they have the means? Otherwise, that's the point. They wouldn't waste their time with, like, this. They would understand that this is a huge, ginormous waste of their time, and there's no money to be earned from it, so why would they sit here and wasting their time doing it? You know what I'm saying? Whereas, like, a normal, intelligent, rational person would sit here and be like, why the fuck would I, like, there's so many other things I would rather do than that. And instead, this person just You know, like, this is what they want to be doing. So, that's what you have to realize about the maturity level. You know, just somebody of a certain age, just, they're not doing this stuff. They just don't care. This is the truth. Literally just don't fucking care. And, so, yeah, like I said, it would be the sort of thing where, this person, could possibly be making some sort of ransom threats. Where they're stealing accounts, holding up people's accounts, messaging them privately. I remember this person was trying to get me on Discord a while back, and I didn't want to have it. I told him, no, I'm not doing that. And so the whole point is that that message never got out. So the whole point is that they were probably trying to, you know, like, essentially, like, in private, because if they do it in public, that's the point, is people see that. So, yeah, you know, like, basically make it seem innocent, like innocent trolling, but really they're hijacking your account and they want money. And so that's really probably what's happening. And they're probably doing this to a lot of people, and they're probably taking advantage of a lot of people. Meanwhile, this person's just sitting here masquerading as, harmless trolling and stuff like that. And that's what they use the other people to do, the other streamers and the other people they contact. They use them for that. And yeah, those people are dumb. They fall for it. So, I'm just putting that out there that, you know, basically everything's a scam around certain people. You can't. That's the whole point. That's why, like, just like with Donald Trump, the moment that his entire following showed up on January 6th, the whole point isn't because even necessarily Donald Trump per se, like him doing all of that and enticing a crowd that's an angry mob. It isn't just that. The whole point is that it's the concept of what that would do. It's the concept of allowing that crowd of that angry mob to be so justified to be correct. Do you understand? You rule them out. You don't allow that because no behavior should be allowed to be justified where a huge group of people can loot, destroy, and kill a bunch of cops. That cannot be allowed. And again, it has nothing to do, again, it's not, I'm not saying, even wholly aside from the fact that he was enticing the crowd to do that, wholly aside from that, it's about the fact that they're his voters and that they did that. So if you don't say, look, I'm sorry, you know, we have to rule this guy out for the specific purpose that we don't want anybody like that, like his crowd, his group is dangerous. We cannot allow them to be right. They're not justified in their actions. And you didn't. You just... So, it's similar. Okay? That's you can't do that with anything. You have to stop it. You have to regulate. You have to realize that everything must, in society, eventually be regulated in some manner. Just like microtransactions. Y'all hate microtransactions. You bitch about it nonstop. Okay, so if you regulate it in the game, then they don't become a huge problem. Then suddenly your mounts are only a certain amount and they can't put certain microtransactions in there because it would break the game. But if you don't, then it defines it. And suddenly people can just, the rich person sits here and buys everything immediately and just gets to the top. Right away, just like that. Every time. Yep. Sounds about right. Sounds about like capitalism. Sounds about like exactly what's happening to America. So again, when you're this dumb and you can't relate the very basics of what you see, even in microtransactions in games to politics, I'm sorry, you're just fucking stupid. And the U.S. is doomed. Because this is the truth. You're not smart enough to do that. That's a real fucking problem, man. That is a real fucking problem. Because you're not fucking smart enough to do that. I mean, these are just concepts. It's just a basic way of thinking. And you can't do that. Yeah, that's the whole point. That's why you don't allow Donald Trump as president. Those types of people are devoid of logic. They don't understand basic things like the election wasn't stolen until Donald Trump did. There's no evidence of that. Donald Trump's the only one saying that. Just completely fucking ridiculous. How stupid people are. And here it is every day. This same person masquerading on YouTube, allowed to stalk, harass. And people are so dumb, they don't understand. Like, this is the point. Like, I'm sure there's plenty of people that have seen this go on now. They don't like me and what I say, so they just let it go on because they think it's funny. All while this person gains more access. All while this person is so justified, all while this person gets better at this. And then now does it to somebody else, and somebody else, and somebody else, and somebody else, and somebody else. Because you're fucking stupid. It's just like any crime that you don't stop. What happens when you allow a thief or any crime to be committed the first time successfully, over and over and over? Yeah, like the first time, the second time, third time, you just let it. Every time that thief, that criminal is so justified. They don't think twice. It was easy for them. They did it. Oh, well, it was fine. No problem. That's the psychology. And no, not doing anything. Well, the bitrate's still shifting around. Basically, fucking 2 hours later. And YouTube could have done something. So that's all you need to know. I have to finish talking to my legal team here. And, yeah, we're suing YouTube. Like, this is bad. YouTube is, like, disgusting. And we are massively suing this platform. So yeah, and again, don't be surprised when, you know, you see a lot of other people start doing the same thing. Like when they find out that there was this mass human trafficking going on using YouTube and using people's connections through their system that people shouldn't have. That again, YouTube wasn't doing anything about this, maintaining their, again, they never go down for maintenance, they never go offline for maintenance, they never clear the cache. All people's data is all the time just in there. All the time. Forever. That's how garbage TrashTube is. So, just remember that. That's how garbage TrashTube is. Just remember that. So, anyway, yep, I'm going to get off here, because, like I said, I have to finish communicating with my legal team now anyway, and like I said, do the log and document all this stuff that went wrong and yada yada yada, and I'm doing this instead of that. You get the point. You get the point. So that's how many people are in here now. I don't know how long it was like frozen, but I refreshed it. Couldn't see it, it was too small. So I'm not sure how long it was frozen, but I did refresh it. So that's how many are supposedly in here right now. And, like I said, this is pretty regular. Pretty regular. It's been going on for years. Escalates when Donald Trump is elected, and right before election was extremely bad, and disconnects, abruptly ended streams, and just don't forget that also that this person has been stalking not just me, but plenty of other people on social media and stuff, and taking all their personal information and, sort of keeping it on his hard drive and kind of doing this stuff with it. So just keep that in mind. Thinks it's real funny, apparently. This young person. This is a very young person, clearly. Like I said, this the maturity level should be noted. Alright, I gotta get going. I just wanted to get that refreshed. I'm not sure how long that was like that. They probably tried to get it to freeze like that for a while, but just so that you can see, earlier the peak concurrents, I think, were somewhere around 4,300, somewhere around there. That was our peak concurrence, was somewhere around 4,300. They haven't even counted close to that for the views. You know what I mean? Like, if there's a peak concurrence of 4,300, there's probably more views on the total stream than that, right? They haven't even counted that many. Not even close. No, it's like a third of that number. Of just that one time that there were supposedly that many. It's only a third of that number. Yep. That's how much they've counted. That's how trash, that's how garbage YouTube is. Yep. They've only counted probably around the amount of views that they're saying are in the stream right now. Like concurrents that are in the stream right now. It's less than that. It's actually less than that even. Yeah. So the amount of people that are in the stream right now, and they're still counting less than that for the total views. Fucking trash. It's such a garbage platform. So yeah, I'm gonna continue communicating with my legal team. I have a bunch of work to do now, instead of what I was gonna be doing. And this absolutely is affecting health and personal things and all kinds of stuff. It is. I have to. It's extra work that I have to do. So. So I'm just stating this for the record, obviously. And remember that YouTube, again, is not counting views. I'm gonna start getting a total view count. You know, you can get a total view counter. I'm gonna put that on the screen. And I'm going to show you that at any given time, the concurrents are significantly higher than the total view counter. Pretty much all the time. Doesn't even make any sense. It literally makes no sense whatsoever. Just all the fucking time, just literally non-stop. The concurrents are just always higher than the view count. And the view count has halted, even though I've just watched a climb in views. So. Let's see. Yes, there we go. And I will document that. And remember, this is very, very much the thing that happened in the stream on Halloween too. So, if you want to reference the stream on Halloween, we proved, you know, on Halloween, that this was happening too. That at a certain point, they were just going to make sure that, you know, nobody was able to watch the stream live and see it happen, so that way they don't have to count the views. So again, this is on purpose. This is YouTube just intentionally not wanting to count views, as we know. As we know that at the end of the day, all this is YouTube hiding behind people that will do their dirty work for them. We know that. We know that Rockstar is having the same issue, right? And I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that one, but I know Microsoft is definitely a company that does this. Microsoft does this, where they don't pay people. They use fake idiot hackers that are stupid to do things, you know, for free and stuff like that. And anyway, the whole point is that a lot of this is because of cheap labor, free labor, and it's incredibly illegal. It is incredibly illegal. It's essentially the fact that some of these companies trusted this person or that person, and they're not somebody that you should trust. And they're screwing around with your system and with people. So, yeah. I guess that's good enough for now. Let's go ahead and take that and refresh that again. It's pretty sad that I have to do it so often. So yeah, that was the whole point, was they were probably trying to get that to freeze, and then that caused the bitrate shift to endlessly do what it's doing. May have been the case, you know, where this person was just trying to get the view counter or whatever they were trying to do to freeze, and it caused that. That's the truth of how fucking disgusting and awful YouTube's system really is. Their system is that trash. It is that trash. It is. It's that trash. It really is. I've proven this. So anyway, that's about it.